Hello, 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 and welcome. Alright, I'm just gonna get straight to it. We got some Mikus to draw. I think this is Miku number 14. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting to getting through all of the Mikus. So we will see how it goes. Alright. I actually managed to really quickly get Grass Miku done before stream started. I don't know what took over me, especially because her hair is kind of wonky to me, but I did it. I got Grass Miku done like really quick. I think she only took me like an hour at most, and even then. But I think it's just because I'm at the point where I'm like, I need to get done. I need to be done with these Mikus. I can't do this anymore. With this Miku, I wanted to add her little ball. Just need to see how big I want to make it. Okay, it's too big. Alright. I also have my boba next to me. My parents were out earlier today, and I got like a text from my dad and was like, do you want anything? Like, do you want boba? And I was like, oh, boba? Yes, please. I need it right now. Because I need something to like give me a little boost. Her ball is kind of somewhat transparent, but I don't think I am going to make it kind of somewhat transparent. Oh no, I guess I could. Hang on. It's actually not going to be that much. Like, I don't think it's going to be much that it's covering. So let's see. I think it'll be okay. I'm trying to put this over it, but I'm just gonna do that. Okay, we'll be fine. You know it's bad when I've stopped giving a shit and I start doing like the flip and distort trick with the other eye. That's how you know I'm so over it. Hmm. I feel like they're too close together. I originally... Oh my gosh, hello! Fancy seeing you here! It's almost like we weren't just talking. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. What? Yeah, no, it was just someone else on Discord with the exact same name with like your icon, your OC as their icon. Like, it was actually an impersonator. Identity theft. Exactly. It's okay. I'm just collecting data right now. And then I'll go to the authorities. Easy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of trying to like speedrun these Mikus, because like I've dragged this on for myself, like the drawing part of it at least, for too long. It's been too long. I just want to be done. I wish to be done with the Mikus. I don't think I've done like an 18-part set. Bro, I'm dying. I think there's 2 now that I have queued that are ready to be posted. I'll just show them. Because I don't know if I did stream them, but I'll just show them here as like a little sneak peek. This one. We got Fire Miku, which I did I think a couple of days ago. And then I've got Grass Miku, who I was speedrunning right before stream. Who I realized I forgot to do her, oh shit, that's what I forgot to do on her. Hang on. Yeah! We're so close! But I just realized I forgot to do the one thing on Grass Miku. Because I like to do screen on like the pigtail that's like on the back. I forgot. I was so busy trying to speedrun that I forgot. I think it's probably... it's fine. But yeah. See, the thing is, like, I am doing these for a reason. I don't really know if I want to, like, actually say anything, at least not on stream. Because everything is so up in the air right now. But I have a plan. I have plans that I can... Oh shoot, I don't remember how it went. Yeah, it's stuff that I won't really know much about until, like, I think December. I think December is when I would find out if the plans are in action, but if they're not in action, then I can still do other stuff with them. Like, I can still do what I wanted to do. It'll just be on, like, a different scale. Yeah. I just don't want to jinx myself by, like, talking about it on stream. Even though I've let it slip a couple times, I was like, ah, shit. I just realized I'm gonna have to figure out her little visor. Okay. Drawing these Mikus, like, makes me realize, like, how many details I missed when I was looking at them the first time around. I'm gonna pull up her other art because I need to see it. Oh, wait. Oh, she's, like, looking up. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'll figure it out. How low does it go? Not very. But yeah, there's a lot of details that I always miss when I'm looking at, like, designs until I draw them. And then I'm like, oh shoot. It's very interesting sometimes to be like, oh my gosh, like, I completely missed, like, this entire part of the design. And a lot of the times it's like, yeah. And a lot of times it's, like, clever stuff too. Or just things that I didn't really think about until now. Like, even with this Miku, like, what I didn't notice earlier, like, I kind of noticed that she had a little pattern on her shirt, but I just realized now they were piano keys. And I was like, oh. But yeah, with these... Yeah, they're piano keys! I was like, oh my god. And then with other Mikus, like, the other ones, I was like, oh shoot. Like, it's interesting to see how they take different parts of Miku and, you know, make her different. Like, she's unique enough to be her, you know, to be her own Miku, but it's still, there are still things that make her very much Miku. Like, all of them have, like, the twin tails, which, but, like, what they do with those twin tails is always really interesting to me. So Does it go all the way to the back of her head? I think so. But yeah. You could try. Did you want to try drawing them? Or like drawing a Miku? Was that the plan? Yeah, do it. Would you do ground or another one? Ground? Yeah. The ground one was really nice. It was a fun one to do. I think even oddly enough with like dark, it's my favorite design out of them all. But I kind of like struggled with that one because I really wanted to fit her umbrella in. I just kind of had to sacrifice like having it on her right hand and just put it on her left so it worked, so like to make it work. I was like, whatever. I didn't want to like redraw all the other stuff so that she faces the other way. I was like, you know what? It's okay. She can hold an umbrella with another hand. She'll live. Oh wait, this is supposed to be... Oh, it's just up to here. Almost looks like a crown. A little bit. Trying to also see how they did it in her, like, her other art. Windows noise. Water Miku, what is going on? So she's got 4. Maybe I should have made her look up and then I could have just kind of done this kind of thing. It's not too late. It's not too late. Let's see. I could just kind of bring her head up a little. I'll figure it out. It's fine, we'll figure it out. If I bring her head up a little bit, and then I can just rotate her body. Like just a little bit, maybe. Yeah. Easy fix, easy fix. I wasn't even worried. Sort of. I feel like every time I draw it really is just like, okay, how can I finesse my way through this? Or just like, how can I like... What shortcuts can I take, realistically, without it looking like I took a bunch of shortcuts? But I think that's just how you get faster. Sometimes you just have to learn to like... I don't want to say give up. Saying give up kind of sounds bad. But you kind of have to learn to like maybe move on from something, or just like adjust it. Adjust it so that it works better, if that makes sense. I give up with, like, I don't... My first thought was really just give up. In a sense, I did give up on making her head. Getting over it. Oh, getting over it. You got your gold pot, didn't you? Yeah, isn't that the gold pot? 50 clears? One day I'll get back to it. One day I'll get back to getting over it. You get gold pot before 50? Oh. Interesting. Do you get something funky at 50? Or is it just like the gold pot at some point before 50? Oh, you get an achievement. Okay, okay, okay. There's just the gold pot. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you finally free? Have you gotten over it? Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Something about her head is still off to me. Hang on. Let me just maybe reposition it a little bit. One day I'll get over it. Maybe. I've only played that game the one time, and I don't know. Was throwing me off, but that might have been because I didn't have, like, the right settings, maybe? Like, it's possible that I just didn't have my sensitivity or whatever at whatever's optimal for me, but we'll see. There's too many. I have this awful habit of, like, overwhelming myself with, like, things I want to do or games I want to play. Getting over it is on there. It just, I think it's, like, a little low on the priority list. But it's on there somewhere. Whoopsie! Everyone tells me that I need to chill out and, like, pick something, but I can't. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. That is so fair. Are you guys gonna do... I heard you guys were doing end of 5.3? End of 5.3, start of 5.4? Nice. I thought that you were gonna message me when you guys were going into the trial. So I was, like, sitting there and I was, like, kind of... Because I was, like, half dead when I got home. So I was, like, waiting. So I could, like, conserve my energy. But then it was, like, 1 in the morning and I was like, I need to eat. I need to sleep. No, it's okay, it's okay. I don't mind missing it. I just felt bad because I was like, oh shoot, were they, like, just expecting me to join without saying anything? Because I was, like, dead, dude. I walked too much. Right. Yeah, I saw... Oh yeah, no, okay. I don't know if I would have even... I think I wouldn't have had it in me. There was something I needed to ask you about. I'll do that after. It's okay, it's okay. I think I would have been asleep anyways. Or I would have been, like, in bed by the time you got to it. But yeah, there was something I wanted, but I'll ask you afterwards. I was gonna do it last night, but I was, like, not even thinking at that point. Brain turned off. Anyways, I will let you go to your sprout guiding. Yeah, no worries. I'll just be trying to speedrun as much as possible. She's got weird lashes. Ding ding ding. Did my stream elements bot just decide to wake up after all this time? That's funny. I feel like I turned it on and then like the past few streams it just never showed up. And now suddenly it's showing up again. Like, okay, hello stream elements. I wish I could understand what's going on with that, because, like, I had it set to, like, an interval, like, time intervals, for when it would say something. And then one time I felt like it was just kind of saying, like, 50 different things at once, so I was like, okay, enough. But then I set it to a different time interval, and now it's like, then it stopped saying anything at all. I don't know. I kind of gave up on understanding how it works. If it says something, it says something. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Mm. He's got like little... Are they like curls? Kind of? Coming over her ear? Okay. Sure. Hmm. I actually went out, like speaking of Pokemon, as I'm drawing pokemiku, I went out yesterday with my brother, and we went to like a couple of card shops, and they have like a bunch of like the funky Pokemon cards out on display, and like, you know, some of those are expensive. Like some of them are okay, like they're $5, but there's ones that are like 60. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh gosh. I mean, I get it, kind of. Like, it is a card game, and I think people do actually play it. So I'm sure it's also based off of like how good a card is in game. Or maybe like how rare it is to pull. But it was still interesting to see. Like, which ones cost a lot, which ones didn't. Like, I have a couple of like Pokemon cards myself. I have a Wooper one. The Paldean Wooper. And I think he was like $5 or something. And then I have like a Fuecoco and a Rika one. And I think those were like probably closer to like 10 or 15. I would! Have you- let me show you what he looks like. He's beautiful. I have 3 cards that so far. I'm trying, like, there's a lot of really pretty cards that I would like to have. But, I'm trying not to spend all of that money, to be completely honest. I really don't want to spend all of that money. But, just because, like, they're really pretty, but they can get expensive. So I feel like I'd only get cards of Pokemon that I really like, or cards that I'm, like, I, like, absolutely love the art. But this is the Wooper that I have. And then I have... Wait, Coco. He's beautiful, isn't he? And then I have this one. And then I have another one. Where is she? He's so cute! This one is a set! I'm pretty sure they're like his 2 other evolutions are also kind of like the same kind of theme. But, and then I have this one. Let me, like, maybe if I find them. Oh, here we go. This is a tiny image. Wait, is this a bigger image? Yeah, it is. There we go. Like all 3 evolutions, and then they're just in the grocery store. It's really cute. Yeah! So I have the first one. I haven't found the other 2 yet. But I think if I do, I would get them. Oddly enough though, like this Rika one, I saw I saw it when I was out yesterday. I think it was because it was like a foil or something, but it was like someone was selling it for like $50 or like $60 or something. Dave will be complete soon. Dave will be complete one day. He's here. Dave is here. But one day he will be complete. I'm waiting for them to make a cute Clodsire full art. I'd love a cute like Clodsire one. I don't know if Quagsire has one. I don't know. I did see a Quagsire plushie yesterday that I almost bought, I'm not gonna lie. I almost bought him, and then I was like, no, 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 I should be financially responsible, and then I proceeded to spend all of the money and more on, like, a Freeran and a Himmel figure. The prize figures, so, like, they weren't, like, crazy expensive, but I was like, so much for being financially responsible. It was short-lived. Water time. He's got... Okay. Trying to think about how I want to do... Like, this is probably not gonna make sense. Where does it go to? Does it just connect to, like, the back? Oh, I think it does, in a weird way. Like, it connects to, like, this, and then the back? Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna make it like this then. Meow. That's what my cat was saying before I started stream, actually. Welcome back. Bro, she was screaming. I don't know what she... I think it's because my mom came home. So my mom came home and she starts screaming. And I'm like, girl, like, you have food in your bowl. You got water. What? Like, what? And like... She's genuinely one of, like... She's so dramatic. She's such a dramatic cat. I love her though. I don't think it would, like, it wouldn't be the same if she wasn't dramatic. But every day I wonder, I'm like, does she, like, what's going on? I wish I could know what she's thinking. I want to know what's going on in her little brain. Every time I see a cat just doing cat things, I just want to know what's going on in their little heads. Like, please, enlighten me. I think on Saturday I'm gonna get to see, my friend's cat, like the one that I lived with when I was away for university. And we will see what she does. We'll see how she behaves. Yeah, she's so little. She's like, how old is she? I feel like I have to math it out. They got her in 2020? She's a COVID cat. Oh my gosh, so yeah, I guess she's kind of like going on 4 or 5 almost. But I remember visiting her when she was still like a wee kitten. When they first got her. I was like living at home with my parents at the time because it was like, you know, still kind of like it was online classes, so I didn't have to be in the city. So I was like, why pay rent? But they got a cat and I was like, listen to me. I was like to my dad, I was like, listen, you need to drive me over now. Like, I need to go and see this cat ASAP. And he did. And I got to see the kitty when she was a little wee kitty. I'm glad that I managed to go, because otherwise, like, I wouldn't have seen her for another couple of years, or another year, and she already, like, would have grown a lot. She was so little. She's a very, she's a more active cat, like, than mine, for sure. Maybe, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's because of, like, the age, but I don't know. She always has been. Like, she's always been more, like, she wants to just run around. She doesn't like to sit still. She's not, like, she'll maybe sit on, like, my friend's lap for a little bit, because that's her papa. And she did sit in my lap maybe for, like, I'd say a maximum of, I don't know, 10 minutes. I think that was like her high score on my lap when I was living there. She just doesn't... She's not the type of cat that likes to sit still. She likes to wander. She'll just roam around the house all the time. And it's like, if she, like, swings, like, comes by and says hi to you, great. If not, then, like, it is what it is. She's a cat with boundaries. I think that's what it is. Which, like, good for her. Kiki. I love Kiki. I was so happy when I met Kiki. I was like, oh my gosh, she has come out to greet me from under the table. Oh my gosh, how is she? Is she okay? Was it just... You did not. Was it like just a checkup? Uh-oh. That tells me like everything I need to know, I fear. Oh, an ingrown claw. Oh my gosh. Kiki. Kiki, no. She's so silly to me. I want to see her again. I'm like literally on the other side of the continent. Oh, she wasn't limping. Oh. How'd you find out? Oh, you picked her up. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. My goodness, Kiki. That's the thing about cats, like, they just don't say anything. Yeah, you wouldn't want that to get infected. It's just gonna get, like, worse, and honestly, even more expensive to treat. But yeah. I'm glad everything's okay, though. One day I'll come back and see Kiki. Be like, oh my gosh, Kiki. I'm in the presence of the Kiki. I think my brother fully plans on going to Anime Expo again next year. Though I don't know. He's been going, like, he went for the past 2 years. Well, the thing is, all of his friends are over there, right? Like, they're all in, like, in California. Most of them are. His oomfies. If you will. So, like, that's, like, the main time that he gets out. I guess. The thing is, I didn't go, like, my parents asked me, they're like, oh, like, do you want to go this year? And I was like, not really, because I would have been going to the convention by myself. And I did that the year before. Or, like, I guess, like, they asked me this year, like, 2024. But I went by myself in 2023. And, like, it wasn't, like, the worst, it was fine. It was, like, interesting because then I got to go at my own pace. But it was oddly lonely. I would have preferred to go with, like, with people. Go launder, girl. I figured out her hair. Goodness gracious me. Okay, let's get her outfit. Is this, like... Oh, okay, I see what this is. It's like a sheer part, I think. Oh, she doesn't have shoes on. Okay. That's okay. Makes it ever so slightly easier for me without, so I don't have to draw one line, or 2 lines, I guess. Okay. And then she has a little bracelet. Does she have a bracelet on her other hand? No, she doesn't. Okay. And then there's just the beach ball. Which I will have to do kind of like this. And copy paste. And that's gonna be for the white one. Oops. Oh, what did I just do? Well, okay. Okay. Got a little lost with all the copying and pasting. Let's make this one a little bit smaller. There we go. Sure. Then make this maybe a little bit bigger. I'm realizing I shouldn't have merged all of the circles together, but that's okay. We manage. Okay. Let's do this dark blue. And then let's do and then I wanted to do the parts that are in the what's it? What's it called? The beach ball. There it is. That's the word. I'm just gonna kind of go willy-nilly and then I'll erase like the beach ball itself. Like I'll just select the beach ball once I find it. Is it here? There we go. Cool. Now with that, I can actually do the base colors. So now that I think from here, this should not take me very long. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. There we go. Miku, your hair is going in places that it's not supposed to be. Totally not because I forgot to erase something. Okay. Normally I think I take a break after base colors and stuff, but I don't think I will be doing that this time. I think I just won't take a break until after I finish one whole Miku. Because she's already kind of taken me longer than I would have liked. Because I've been working on her for an hour, but I think that's because I was getting really, really turned around with her hair and her hat, unfortunately. Which happens sometimes. Usually a Miku will take me longer if something confuses me. Oh, she's got like little water ripple looking highlights on her hair. Okay. I will add those as well, because I feel like it's a pretty important part of her design. She is Water Miku after all. Oh, that is her hair. I was looking at that, I was like, what is that? Okay, let's do the little ripples. I'm gonna start with the darker ones, and then I'm gonna go with the light one. So she's got them just on the twin tails. So let's just do some like just a little. Oop. That is not what I mean. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I get so turned around with my own shortcuts. Like, these are shortcuts that I've made. And then I'll hit like the wrong one 3 times before I get the right one. I think it's because the shortcut I have for switching between primary and secondary color and switching between whatever color I have and like the transparent are right next to each other. I have it binded to X and C. Like C is, or X is like switching, and then C is like for transparent. And so I'm always hitting them like randomly, and I'm like, nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one. But it's okay, because we get there eventually. Oops. Let's see how they did her eyes over here. Oh, wait, this is kind of cool. Okay, okay. I couldn't tell from the small one, but they have like a little wave pattern. Or I guess from her reference, I'm not her small one, but I couldn't tell from this reference. But in here, you can kind of see it. It's like a little wavy, like this. To be lighter though. And then on top of that, they got There we go. Okay, so now with this one, I forgot that, oops, she's got the colored lashes, so I'm gonna make that into a new layer. Let's just, oops. Oh wait, okay, I gotta do it this way. Here we go. Okay. Oh. And then it's gonna also be on this part. And she has like a little purple outline that is still visible from the bottom of her hat. Let's just do that. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I drew her top, but I think I kind of want to make like this part higher. Wait, just, oh no, that's just the bottom of the shirt. Okay, there we go. I was getting myself turned around. It's like, what is this? Let's see, can I do it this way? Yeah, okay. That works. And then I can do her, this part of her shorts. And then probably also do this line here. Okay. And then we've got this part. You got the blue. Let me think. Am I missing anything? I'm missing this. And I was also missing that part. Let's do the Pokeball, and then we gotta shade her, and then she will be done. And then we can move on to the next Miku, who I don't know who it'll be yet, honestly. I'll have to see who I'm missing. Because there's some that I know I'm missing. Like Steel and Rock. I know I'm missing those. Who else am I missing? I haven't done Steel. I haven't done Rock. I guess I could just check, honestly. I haven't done Electric, Normal, Rock, and Steel. So I'll probably do Electric next. I don't know why I can't get this pattern. Do I have a brush for this? I think I do. Somewhere. I do. I do have a brush for this. It's just not very thick, and if I do the thickness, I think it just switches with like how wavy it is. I guess it's like the fucking, what do they call it? Wavelength? think that's what it is. I think it's the wavelength. I could just do this though. Big brain moment. Ha ha ha. Easy. Sometimes I think I am the smartest person. Other times, not so much. But right now, this is one of those I am the smartest person times. Okay. So I know with the blues, I usually have to do the multiply and hard light combo. So I'm just gonna start doing everything in multiply, and then I'm just gonna get to the hard light after. Okay, and then there's her hat after, so I'll just make this part. Okay, there we go. That's the multiply, and then I'll just hard light. And then I'll just go into the lines and do just... There we go. Okay, and now... This is also when I go in with my trusty little... what's it? My really bright color. Make some of the lines a little brighter. Especially if it's overlapping and it's like the same thing, like hair on hair. Okay. Right, before I forget, the same way I forgot with the with grass miku earlier. Let's do this part. And then I'll just kind of mess around with it a little bit. Maybe I should do this. No, I think I'm just gonna keep it as it was. Okay. And now I have to, before I forget this part, I need to do her little hair highlights. I say highlights, but really, I don't know if she's got space for it though. I don't think she does. I think I'm gonna skip that part with her and just do the dots. But I also kind of don't like that. Okay, wait, let's just bring that back. Done. I think if I just make it, like, tiny enough for one side, it should be okay, maybe? Just do, like, a really small one here. And then I can just do dots. Kind of thinking about making them purple. I think if as long as I maybe move this away. Away from her hat. Or if I just only keep one star here and do like little line dots. How did I do Dark Miku? I think Dark Miku was one that I didn't do. Oh no, I did do stars on her. Okay. I think I've done stars on every Miku. But I think this is probably okay. Okay. I think this Miku might be done, maybe. I want to see what it looks like if I put screen on that. Oop. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay. And then let me just do this part because I forgot about it. Alright. That is Miku 1 for today, or for on stream today, done. So, I am going to take a quick little break as I get all of the stuff ready for the next Miku, and also to stretch out my hand a little bit. So, I will be right back. Yeah, I will see you all momentarily. Okay, we are back. We are back. So, right now, we will be doing Electric Miku. I'm also back with food. Because, my family had dinner earlier. I didn't know that they were having it, like, when they planned to have it, and then they had it while I was, like, on live stream. And I was like, uh-oh. So I very quickly put a plate for myself. While I was AFK. But, now that we're back, let's get straight to it. Oh my god, wait, I just realized I forgot something with Water Miku. I forgot to do the little thing. I want to add a slight tinge of blue on this little shadow here on her nose. There we go. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I did not mean to close her. I forgot one more thing. One more thing. I wanted to add, because this is like a beach ball, right? I wanted to like add like a little shine. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now she's done. Okay. back to Electric Miku. Let's see how well this one turns out with the pose I had planned. For the best. It's like kind of simple, like on like drawing Miku side of it, I guess, or like giving, but it's like what about like the props that I want to add, you know? How are they gonna play into all of this? Gotta... Okay. Let's just make this a little more opaque. Now with this Miku, her eyes are like... they're kind of round. They're pretty round, but they're also pretty sharp. I don't want to do that. Maybe? Like this? Mm. Okay. Oh, the eternal struggle of drawing something even remotely round. Takes me like 10 attempts, like a bunch of attempts just to get like the the eyes. Just because I like prefer to do that in just one stroke. But I feel like I don't do the thing, even though I should. It's something that I've heard about. It's like where you kind of hover over the paper or whatever, and you kind of just draw the shape that you want without actually drawing it a couple times, and then you go and do it. It's kind of like getting the momentum for the shape that you want, to draw the shape that you want. But I always forget about that, and when it comes to circles, I'm just like, okie dokie, we ball. Just oh. I was confused because I thought I had my phone on Do Not Disturb. And then I was like, why is it buzzing? Turns out I did not have it on Do Not Disturb. Okay, eyebrows. Eyebrows. I wonder if that's the face I want to go with. In all the other ones, like, her mouth is, like, really open. It's just here, she's just got this kind of smile. Maybe I will give her, like, a bigger, like, a bigger smile. Like an actual open mouth one. That's like 3 in a row now that I've done with an open mouth, but it's okay. All the other ones before that did not have open mouths, so it's fine. trying to... Actually, I do want to take a look at some of them. Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm being consistent. I'm not really. Some of them have, like... Some of them have the teeth showing, some of them don't. I think with this one, I will, because of how big her mouth is. So I'll just kind of give her like the little teeth. Okay, let's do the hair. I like how I was just talking about how I didn't have my phone on Do Not Disturb. And I was like, huh, why is it buzzing? And then I didn't put it on Do Not Disturb, so it buzzed again. It's okay though. It's officially now it's on Do Not Disturb. I just have to have it on there because it startles me sometimes when it buzzes, especially on when I have my phone just on my desk, it's loud when it buzzes. I'm just like, please! Let's see. I think put it like this. I didn't think this Miku's hairs would give me trouble, but I think it might. I think she's gonna give me more trouble than I'm expecting. But I will try my best, as I do. Maybe I'll get her out there. Oh no, she's wearing her hat, and oh wait, there's this one. Okay, so it's kind of like one of those like it comes up and goes down, but where does it start? Okay, so it is by her eyebrow. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Does it do a thing? It does, okay. Maybe I will take the teeth out. I don't know. I don't know if it's the vibe. Maybe? There we go. Maybe that's a little better. Let's try and I'm just trust the process. Trust the process. That's what I have to tell myself. Trust the process. Oh. And then it's like... Oh, I think this is actually too far down. Let's just bring that up a little bit. It's really curled in, I think. Let me see. Oh wait, no, she's got one part of it that's kinda it curls in, and then the other... Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, this part is longer than I thought it was. Let me just stretch that, and then there's one part under it that will curl in. And then this, I'm gonna erase a little bit here so I can make room. Let me just do this. No, it's way too high, but that's like an easy fix. The line, I like the line otherwise, other than the fact that it was just too high here at the peak. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Trying to see where... Okay, so it is in front of her ear. With that, her, like, the little lightning bolt. Okay. Her little lightning bolt is in front of her ear. So let's just kind of go... But what does it look like when she's facing the other direction? I guess it doesn't matter as... Okay. Sure. Let's just do a little... Not as spiky. Okay. Maybe then I'll just do it like this. Like this. Oh, but then there's this line that's like totally not spiky at all. But that's when we just go and erase part of it. Easy. Sort of. But that's what the deform tool is for. That's what my deforming is for. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah. Sure. Oh god. How this? Maybe? This is like too high. It's like down here. Maybe if the issue is this is too big. I also have to fix this line here. Okay. Maybe it's like that. I think that is the way to go. But now I think I have to bring her head up a little like this. And then I can erase that part. I think this is fine. If not, I'll just adjust it later. But for now, we should be okay. Just bring this down a little bit. And then I can do like the back of her head. Oh, one attempt! Wow, who am I? Just did that in one go. Like, I still have to adjust it a little bit, but that's still one go. Who am I? Okay. Sometimes I surprise myself. She has... Okay, so her head is, like, not as flat on the top. Like, she actually has, like, her hair parted. Or visibly parted. Kind of, like, zigzaggy. I think I'm gonna keep the top of the head flat just for, like, consistency's sake, but I'll do the zigzag hairline, or, like, hair parting. Okay. Let's do the rest of her hair. So she's got little things, kinda. Okay. Okay. I need to zoom out so I can get both of these. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. All good, all good. I also got dinner, but I didn't actually eat it. It's just kind of sitting on my desk. I will be eating slowly. It is. It is 10. We had a late dinner. Like, I think it was like 9 or something when it was actually ready. It is what it is. It happens. Oh, she's got clips on her hair. Hang on. I don't know why I didn't even notice that before. How did I not notice, like, the big yellow clips on her hair? Hello? Okay. Maybe I should make a points redeem that has to, like, that's, like, food check. I have a hydration one. A certain somebody really loves to redeem that one. But I don't have a food one. I added a head pat one today because I was messing around with VTube Studio and I realized that I could have like the little item scenes. So now if I like, I'll do it for example. Where is it? Let's just do like head pat. It should work. Did it work? Aha! And now I've just got a hand on my head. And it's just like... And it's just there. I was able to figure out how, like, to make it automatic kind of thing. So I don't have to go in and, like, toggle the scene myself through a hotkey. I have the same thing now. I did the same thing with jacket off. At first, I was just manually toggling the jacket on and off whenever someone redeemed. But now, whenever someone just redeems jacket off, it'll do it for me, and I don't have to deal with it. It's great. Makes my life easier because sometimes, like, I don't realize my numlock is on. And I'm like, huh, like, why isn't it waking? It's because my numlock is on. I should make the spurt more, like... Ow! Oh, I freaking bonked. Ouchie. All I hear in my head is just like the fucking sound. And then I look up to like my stream preview thing and I just see a baseball bat flying at my head. Is that for not eating, or was that just for shits and giggles? Oh, was that not clear? I said, was that for not eating, or was it for shits and giggles? Both. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, for you, I will take a bite of my food. But I hope hasn't. I don't think it's gone cold. I think we're big chilling. Trying to think. Trying to like look at this Miku and be like, try to see how I feel about it. I feel like in some of the art, this Miku's eyes are very round. But also like in some of them there's like a kind of sharpness to it. So I'm trying to figure out. I think I need to adjust the eye shape a little. I think I need to bring the inner corner down. Maybe? And then go from there. That is my I think so. Yeah, she likes. Right? Yeah. Like, they're very round at the top. But, like, in the corner, like, you can really see it. But because I'm not doing that side, like, the side part of the eye, sometimes it's, like, a little bit harder for me to really like, you know, show that, but I think I just have to tilt or like rotate this a little bit. Oh, maybe I gotta like mesh deform my way through. Maybe. So, maybe. Okay. It's okay. We move on. Okay. I need to add her. Oh, wait, she's got like things. She's got these things before I forget. She's got a little spiky thing on the back of her hair. I guess they're kind of like holding it up, but from the back? These ones I'm gonna have to do what I did with Ghost Miku, I think, and change the color of the lines to be yellow. And then I gotta do sunglasses. Yeah, because that's pretty much like... Oh wait, I didn't do her clips, hang on. I gotta do those too, before I forget. Because I feel like I noticed them, and then I'm just gonna forget. She has them on both? She does, okay. Okay, now I can do her sunglasses. Her snorkels. And then, oops. I think it's so funny to compare my like initial sketch that I have in the corner to the final product. Because the initial sketch looks so ridiculous to me. I think I did some of those sketches like that one time that I went to doodle in a cafe and all I had brought with me was like my iPad with Procreate on it. Because I forgot how much I didn't really like using Procreate. And I was like, it'll be fine, surely. And then it wasn't fine. But, so all I could get out, really, was, like, really shitty, like, plan sketches, kind of, like, just... That's all I could do. Because I don't know, I think it was, like, a combination of Procreate being something that I wasn't super used to, and, also the fact that at that point I really was, like, it was before I even, like, started the Mikus, right? And, like, even Millennia. So I was very much still trying to come out of, like, that rut that I had been in. And so, like, you know, that with an application, like a drawing program that you're not really used to and are not as fond of is not a great combination. But it's okay. Like, I managed to, like, I was like, you know what? Change of plans. My goal right now is to just get a plan on the paper and then I can figure it out when I'm home when I have a clip again. I don't know how, like, I've drawn stuff with Procreate is the thing. Like, if you remember, like, the Halloween Ellison trio drawing that I did, like, that was with Procreate. I don't know how I did it. I think I suffered greatly while I was doing it, but I did it, I guess, but that's because that's all I had at the time. I didn't I don't know how I did it. Because now I can't even imagine doing that. I think at the time I had a plan for Melania and I tried to start her, but like I couldn't, it was just not looking good. It was looking ugly. And I was like, I can't do that to her. She doesn't deserve it. And so I waited until I got home to do the sketch and I was like, okay, is it like what's going on here? And then I did it just fine with Clip. So I was like, okay, I guess. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like the people who can use Procreate and like um like some people do really cool stuff with it. I don't know how. I cannot. I've never been able to figure it out. I don't know if it's just like I haven't found the brushes that I like yet, or like I just haven't figured out like the settings that I like, or what works for me. It just feels very different from drawing in clip. And like every time I tell people that, they're like, oh, is it because like, you know, you're drawing on glass or something? And I'm like, I already do that though. I kind like I've already got like a slippery Surface tablet, so no, not really. I know for sure one part of it is the pen. The Apple Pen I'm not a fan of. I think I have if I was to use it, I would have to get a pen grip, like to, you know, give my the hands like a spot because it's so flat and it just makes like it's all the same width and it's not great for me personally. Um, Another thing though that annoys me is because I always like, I guess like from my like my palm, it'll accidentally touch the screen and then all of a sudden I have 50 lines. I undid like literally everything and I'm just like, oh my god. But I think those are more iPad issues. I've heard some people use like the little glove and I have that. I have that for my like tablet. Like I'm literally wearing it right now. I don't know. I don't think it really did much though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I just have to try it again. But either way, that's just kind of like what I have with the iPad itself, but in terms of like Procreate, it just feels different. Like when I make a line, it feels very, very, very different. Even if I find brushes that have like a similar texture to what I like to use in clip, it just doesn't feel right. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not really sure how to explain it. Maybe it's like the stabilization or something, or like the pressure sensitivity. I really do want to, like, I wish I did like it. I really tried to like it. And like, when I've persevered, like, I have been able to draw stuff that I was like happy enough with, but I don't want to fight my program without, like, I don't want to spend half the time drawing fighting my program. No shortcuts in blue, yeah. No shortcuts is also, yeah, that's kind of not great for me either. I use a lot of them. Like, it's all gesture stuff with Procreate. Like, if you're undoing, you like tap with two hands. To redo, or two hands? Two fingers. To redo, you tap with like three fingers. And then, like, to switch between brush and eraser, you like tap the pen twice. It's a lot of gesture stuff. Which can be cool once you get down, but I think it's just. There's some things like. I don't know how to. I don't know. Like, you have to go into the menus to get to them. Like, if you're trying to get to your, like, lasso tool, like, for me, I just click M on clip and I'm at my lasso. But for Procreate, I think, I don't know if there's a gesture for it. Like, I think you have to just go the long way. For example, like, they have shortcuts for some things, but that's, again, because it's so limited. Because it's an iPad. But I think I could get, like, I could kind of suck it up. Like, the gesture part of it, or like the, what's it called? Like, the shortcuts, I could kind of suck up that inconvenience. If I could get the, like, if, I don't know. If it felt right for me to draw on. Yeah, it is. It does feel hella inconvenient, so I agree. I don't know. I just have no idea how people do it. Like, how did they manage to figure out, like, how to make Procreate feel right for them? Especially if they were, like, an artist that was using, you know, like, Clip before or something. Because, like, I've tried Clip on the iPad as well, and, like, it was just the trial version, so I couldn't actually save anything, but it felt better to draw on. From what I remember, I only did it once. I'd have to just try it again and just, like, scribble something stupid that I can't save without screenshotting, but... Because then that's, like, when I would be seeing, like, okay, is it... Like, do I have issues with it as a program? Or is it just, like, the iPad limitations? But yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of people using it, and I'm like, God, I wish I could. I wish I could get behind it. I wish I could like it. And that's not even talking about all of, like, the assets that I've curated on Clip. Since I've been using it for years at this point. So I have a lot, like, just saved for Clip, for use in Clip. And I know Procreate does have its share of, like, brushes because you can, you know, import them, which is great. But I don't know. There's a bunch of other stuff, I think. Okay, I know. Ugh, this hat is too small for her head, but I feel like the proportions are fine for her hand. If I make the hat big enough for her head, it's just gonna look ridiculous. Does it look stupid if I give her, like, a really tiny hat to hold in her hand? Does it look dumb? I have no idea. I have no idea if it looks dumb or not. Like, I think it's kind of cute, but also, like, why is it so tiny? Okay, on the other hand, she's got her little staff. Okay. Oops. I think I have a visitor. That right by my window. The smell in my room just completely changed. It's the skunk! It's not a good visitor! I think there's like a family of skunks that there's a family of skunks and a family of raccoons, I think. It's just really like, The raccoons are fine. They just kind of chill. But like the skunks just stink it up all the time. And I'm like, why? Why? There's probably something else that's getting in here and like scaring them. But like, that's what I mean. Like you really don't gotta toot all the time. It's okay. I promise. It just sucks because like my room is right by like the back, and so even though like the rest of our place is fine, I get the short end of the stick. I get all the stink. Okay. I still don't know how I feel about the teeny tiny hat for the big big head, but we'll see. Like, I like the idea of having her hold the hat. I think I'm just gonna keep it. It's whatever. If she can have a tiny hat. Alright, let's just make this part. And let's get rid of the hair that's overlapping. Oh wait, her... Hang on. I don't want her stick to be going too far down past her feet. But also her hat is. But I think this should be okay. Okay. This Miku's gonna be more like yellow. So let's see here. Just the eyebrows and the eyes. Probably make this darker. There. Oh, okay. I was getting turned around by my lines again. Now that they're all the same color, I'm like, wait. Where does the hair end? No. We are fine. Everything is fine. Oh, the pixels broke. This always happens. I feel like when I start like coloring the Mikus, the pixels break at like whenever I zoom past 50%. And I'm wondering, like, am I making my canvas like too big? Maybe. I don't know why pixels break sometimes. Is that why is it? Is it size? Because I've been working on 4000 by 4000. At 300 DPI. So I feel like it's not even that massive. But if I go past 50, like, this is what I, like... It just... it's crunched. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I have to always stay, like, 50% is the most I can zoom in. Yeah, that one was, like, really bananas. Like, sometimes it's not super bananas, but this one was bananas. You think something's up with my clip? Maybe. I've tried, like, I don't want to reinstall it, though. I mean, it's okay. It's not, like, debilitating. It's a little annoying that I can't zoom in past 50%. Sometimes. Okay, this always happens when I start coloring. When I'm just doing, like, my sketches and stuff, I don't notice the issue, because sometimes I zoom in pretty damn far when I'm sketching. I'm gonna make it blue so I can see what I actually colored and didn't. Because her hair is not very different from, like... There's not a lot of contrast. But anyways. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's just, like, inconvenient. But it's not the worst. Like, at first I thought, oh, is it, like, because I was kind of running a little low on storage? Maybe? Because, like, there was a little while where I was running really low on storage. Especially while I was, like, videotaping, like, the Melania time-lapse. But I cleared that up. I'm, like, I've got a good amount of storage now, so that wasn't it. I don't know. Like, at first it happened sometimes, but now I feel like it's happening a lot more often. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna choose to not really mess with it. I feel like if I really choose to power through and finish all of the Mikus today, I'm gonna be up for a long, long time. But it's okay. I was just gonna figure that out as I went. Part of me wants to. Part of me, like, really just wants to power through it and be like, okay, let's just get them all done. And then I can start, like, thinking about something else. It could really just be, like, the resolution. I have no idea. Does this Miku have eye shines? She does. Oh, just actually not. That much? There we go. Okay. So it's not like pure white, but relatively white. Take a bite of the food again. As I stare at Miku. Staring at her little teeny tiny hat. I'm trying really hard, like, whenever I take a bite of food, to eat quietly. Because I don't know if it will come through the mic. Like, I have noise suppression on. At least, like, through OBS. But I'm not about to become an ASMR channel. I do not wish to enter my ASMR era. Oops. Zoomed in too far. Maybe I should do this left fold. Maybe even this part I should, like, actually... Okay, yeah. Let's do that, but I need to find the sunglasses. There we go. That's cleaner. She's got, like, these goldish frames. I keep saying like words that are close, but not quite. I decided to not do like the arm. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like when I'm painting, well, not painting, like when I'm drawing glasses, especially on chibis and stuff, I don't like to add that like that arm. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it throws me off because then the arm ends up being really, really long if I have it on like the top of the head. So I just like to leave it just floating. Floating sunglasses. I don't know. Right? Like, I don't know if it's like weird or not to do that though. She's got some things going on. I think this will probably be yellow down here. Does she have the pattern on both sides? She does. It's like on her legs. I think though something might be a little bit wrong with my clip, actually. Because even when I color pick, sometimes it color picks like the wrong... Like, I'm like trying to color pick like the yellow, but it'll be color picking the line art. I'm like, girl, why would you do such a thing? I am just trying to... It's like, I don't know. I have to fight with clip 2, actually. Because I know I was talking about fighting my art program, but sometimes I have to fight clip. Not as much. Like, it's not crazy, but... it is still annoying. This looks so odd to me. I think I just have to... instead of trying to lasso my way through it, I think I should just draw it. Some people are really good with the lasso tool. I am not really one of them. Now, I'm gonna see if this one is gonna come off more white in comparison with like the rest of her clothes. It kind of does, I think. Maybe if I do that, does that become like pure white at that point? Nope. Almost, but not quite. Which is okay. See, what is this? This is like a... grayish, kind of. Okay, now her glove. And her other glove is like red. Okay, so part of her hat is the same color as like her suit, her jumpsuit. But the other part is like that brighter white. And then... Oh, I have to do the dots. Almost forgot. I almost forgot. And there is just the clips. And then her little lightning thingamabob, electric, like her little hair clip, hair tie. Yeah. Okay. And now I need to go and find where I drew those. Because I want to make the lines yellow. So this may look a little scuffed for a second. Shit. This one needs to be colored in here. Okay. There. Easy. Not scuffed anymore. Okay. And now on this one, I need to do... I think that should be it for base colors. So I should be good to go to do the shading. The question is this gonna be... Is this gonna be a hard light multiply kind of a deal? I think so. Hmm. Okay. And then... Oh wait, that's not what I meant to select. Where are the lines? Oh wait, need to do this as well. I forgot about the clips. Okay, now I can get rid of the shading by the lines, and then port light. That maybe? Maybe? Thing is, wait, is it that side of her hair is just blue, or is that shading? I think she has two-toned hair. Oh, yeah. Hang on. She got two-toned hair. I don't know why, for the longest time I thought it was just them doing like the shadows in blue. No, it's two-toned. Oh gosh. Okay. Big dumb moment. You learn something new every day. Is it also that part of her bangs? Yeah, it is. Damn, like I don't know if I could unsee that now, because like I've always been seeing it as like shading, because you know sometimes people shade with blue, and I was like, oh, like they were shading her hair with blue because it's always been on the back, like the far side. Then I just like looked at her here and I was like, hang on. Hang on. It's two-toned. Okay, so then I think this side doesn't even have this part. Like, it doesn't even have the white thing. It's on the other side. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. Just do it there. And then I can just get rid of this. Oops. There we go. Okay, very interesting revelations. Alright, and now I gotta do her little stars. It's probably gonna make them this color. Maybe, oops. I think I need to make these ones a little higher. This a little lower. And maybe get rid of this. No, I can. No. I almost forgot. I need to do the bright lines. So I'll just kind of. do a little bit. And then I have this. And then I gotta do the screen also before I forget. I will. It's not like I've done this like how many times now? 14 times or something? I don't know. It's not like I haven't done it 14 times already. And then I'll still forget to, like, do a part of it. I'm getting, like, real close. That's why I feel like now I'm like, go, go, go! Because I'm almost done. Like, I'm posting them one by one, like, one a day. But that's because I just don't want to post, like, 20 things at once. But I've been, like, ahead for a little bit. I'd be, like, ahead for a little bit, and then I'm like, oh shoot, like, I only have one for, like, tomorrow. Or there was the while where I was actually doing them, like, I was doing the polls. And, I was, like, doing it, like, with the results of the poll. I was like, okay, that one won, I'll draw it next. But then I just started being like, man, I have it in me to draw another. I think that's what led to me dragging it out too long. I had the polls going and I was waiting for the polls, but then eventually, like, now, I mean, I just stopped waiting. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna draw them all and finish them up. What's crazy is that these Pokemon, like, these Mikus are the first ones that I've never drawn her before this. Oddly enough. I've never drawn Hatsune Miku before I started this series, this little set. Which is a little bit insane to think about sometimes. So I'm like, how did I, like, not draw her before now? Because there have been so many, like, trends and stuff with her. Oops. But I've never hopped on. Anyways, I think that is Electric Miku done, though. Which is good. Thank God. I'll take a little screenshot over here. But I think... Let me see what Miku I'm doing next. So I did grass earlier, I did water, I just did electric. Oh my god, I have 3 more Mikus. Okay. We'll do normal next. So again, I will AFK as I shovel more food into my face and get the next Miku stuff ready. So I will be back. I'll be back very shortly once I can click my OBS. We are back. We are back. Now we are on to normal Miku. I've got my... I guess really it's just the head and the torso in the hand size that I copy over from my other Mikus, but... Let's see. Yes. I think we're down to 3 Mikus left. Ah, yeah! I ate! I ate! I promise! I finished my food! Okay, I got 3 more Mikus actually, including normal. But yes. So close. I can almost taste victory. If you do, actually, if you do the hydrate redeem, it throws a water bottle at me. Yeah. Let me see, actually, what the hell do I even have for my redeems? I have, like, the default ones. Oh, no. Yeah. Because I probably should hydrate. Ooh, have fun. Have fun in Matoya's relic. I will be here. I'll be Mikuing until I'm done. I think I gotta commit to this. Just finish them up now. Because I also want to do that one meme, like the favorite characters meme. I think I know who I'm drawing for each one. But I have to, I can't, like, I feel like I can't let myself draw other stuff until at least I'm done the Mikus. She's got, okay, let's see here. She's got a lot of, like, pixels. So I gotta figure out how I want to go about doing that. I think I actually gotta make this. Oopsie. There we go. And then flipper. My chemistry teacher actually used to say like a flipper a lot when I was in high school, because we were talking about like stoichiometry. Which I always hated with a burning passion, but I had to learn it. But he'd always say like be like the dolphin and flipper, I guess. Something like that. He's like, make like the dolphin and flipper. I think that was what it was. But I don't know. I mean, listen. His methods of teaching may have been a little odd, and some people were not for it. But for some reason, it clicked with me. And like I felt like I understood chemistry. Because I was fine, I was doing okay with chemistry, like I was like chilling and I liked it in my first 2 years of high school. But then I took it in my 3rd year of high school, and then like grade 11, and I was like, oh my god, what do you mean there is math? And I'm like, you know what, whatever, math is not that difficult. And but apparently math is difficult. Math was difficult. I think I just had a teacher that I didn't really like understand her method of teaching. Even if I went to like extra help hours, it was just like it made kind of sense, you know, when she would tell me about things, but it just like it wasn't clicking in my brain the way that it should have been. And this thing, like, this teacher was really confused too, because she had me the year before and I did really well in her science class, but then she was like, whoa, what's going on? And I was like, I promise I'm not bad at math. I hear a cat meowing. I don't know if she's meowing at my door though. But I think I'm going to find out. Let's find out. So. Meow. Meow. Okay. She is not meowing at my door. She is meowing at my brother's door. The door that she's not allowed to go into, actually. But I'm gonna keep my door ever so slightly open, like a little ajar. And then if she wants to come in, she can come in. She's still meowing. Girl, you're not allowed in there. He's allergic. She doesn't understand it, obviously. She doesn't understand the concept of allergies. Although she should. Because I'm like, we're fairly certain like she's allergic to tuna. Which is an odd allergy for a cat to have. But whenever, like, we used to get her like tuna, wet food, and anytime she ate it, she'd like her meows would be silent. Like, she'd be meowing but no sound would come out, and we were like, something's very wrong. And then we swapped the food and she was normal again. And we were like, oh my god, I think she's allergic to tuna. Like, what kind of cat is allergic to tuna? Mine, apparently. But yeah, we haven't fed her tuna since. And like, she's been fine. She's okay. She will live without her tuna. I feel like I made this top part too big. I need to bring this down. I was too distracted by the cat. I think this part can go a little more. This I can actually get rid of. Okay, and then let's bring the hands to where I want them. Oop. How many Mikus have I drawn with an open mouth? Let me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna make, I think I'm just gonna give her the little, like, V smile. My arm looks slow. Hold on. Gotta like make this one thinner, I think. Okay. Now let's do her hair. And then I'll do her glasses, like the actual inside after. Just want to do the bangs and like her rest of her hair. Let's see. I think the glasses size is fine. Now that I have like the rest of her head drawn on. Okay, maybe I can like. It's a little too like, puffed up on this side for my liking. I think my issue is I'm like the body itself. Oh, there we go. I think that was it. I knew something about it was off. I think it was just that the body was not exactly where I wanted it to be, relative to like her head and her arms and all. But now I think we are chilling. Just trying to compare her to some other mikus, but I think we're okay. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. She's got like... Okay, I see. So it's like... Kind of? She looks kind of silly with just like that. Like the hair ties, I guess, and like no pigtails. Oops. I'm gonna have to make her a little smaller though, so that I can figure out her hair in piece. It looks like she's got it sectioned off. Okay. Okay. Think maybe like to here and here, here, and here. So let's do that. What is it that she has? They're like clips. Okay. So it's like a circle. And then kind of like a little shape. Ovally-ish shape. And then a little spike. Okay, I'll copy that to the other side. Oh, and I just realized it's facing the wrong way. Okay. So it's meant to be that the pointy side is on the outside. Okay, that is good to know. Good to know. I'll just make this a little more like in gold. Okay, let's do the next part of hair. Let me just like merge this. Oops. Yeah. Copy that and paste. This next part looks like they're a little bit more by like the tail end of it. And then it's just there we go. That is one done. Now we gotta do the other one. So let's... Oop, actually, not this one. Let's duplicate this one. And try to get it to kind of the similar height. Okay. Just gonna merge that so that way I can just fiddle with it all together. Kinda want to move this one in a little more. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... She's got little... Or she got big, not little, actually. Big earrings. Let's do the... Ugh. I don't think... Actually, no. I think the other ones can show, actually, this time. Normally, they cannot. But I think because these ones are so big, they can. Let me see. I'm gonna do her The little eyes. I think I'm gonna do like the same eyes she has here. Wait, can I fit her eyebrow? Maybe? Like a really weird way. Yeah, I guess I can. Okay, cool. I'll leave that in there. Then we'll do her eyes. So she's got 2 rectangles, 3 rectangles. Okay. Let's just do it like this. Copy that. Like that. Sort of. I honestly feel like it's not. Damn it, it's always like that 1 pixel right at the end. Yeah, okay. I can probably honestly make this like a little shorter as well. There we go. Let's just get it to the other side. Okay. Now let's do her clothes. She's got a massive t-shirt. I feel like having a t-shirt this massive would be so comfortable. It would be so comfy. Okay, so she's got one of the legs, it's like all the way down, but another one it's kind of like pulled up a little. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm actually gonna also get rid of this line that's separating the legs and the torso. Okay, there we go. And then she's got like a bunch of stuff going on, like bracelets, rings, and all that. Okay. We'll do this one's like her white bracelet, and then I can probably squeeze in her gold one. It's something by her elbow? I guess it kind of is. Okay, well that's okay. I'm just gonna kind of also squeeze that in here. Okay. And then these ones, I think I could probably kind of do it like this. Because she's got like the fingerless gloves. And that's pretty much most of it. Then there's just like the design on her shirt. But I think I'm just gonna draw that in when I do the colors. So with normal type symbols, it's normally gray. I feel like that's gonna make it really dull. So I'm trying to think. I might make her more blue? Okay, maybe more blue? Oh wait, but I already have a desaturated blue with flying. Okay, maybe I'll do a more desaturated pink. I'll do more of a desaturated pink, I think. Alright, let's see here. I forgot to erase that. Oh, and I forgot to also fill this part. Oops. Out of the relic? Nice. How did it go? The tank top dropped on their first run? Oh no. Were you going for that one? Oh, did you get it at least now, or did the tank take it, whoever was tanking? You were DPS. Oh no. But you're running a full light party, no? Oh, okay, okay. That was my question. Like, did you let him have it, or? Oh. Must have been painful. Wanting like specific drops from dungeons is actually so awful. Wanting like specific drops from dungeons, it's awful. It's not a fun time. Is that one like, is it tradable? Like, can it go on the market board? Or do you have to grind the dungeon? No? Fuck. Hell nah. Hang in there one day. One day you'll be able to just have it without, like, needing to use glamour or needing to use, like, crimes. I guess. I just realized I'm like, is that okay for me to just kind of stay? But I'm sure it's fine. Oh, those are her ears. I was like, what is that? It's her ear. Ooh, there's a funky little blue. Oops. Like that. I think, like, this part isn't just shading. I think it's actually, like, a part of how her hair is colored. I thought it was shading at first, but I'm not sure. It looks like they always do it like this, so I think it's just the color. Yeah, like this part here. Where they go like this. I think that is just literally how they've been, like, how it's supposed to be colored. I think. I don't know. Because it's not just in her reference, that's, like, it's also in the other art that they released. So this is my assumption. Okay, here we go. We're at 50. Nope. I feel like I know when it can happen because sometimes when I zoom in too fast, especially, like, clip will stop for a second and it'll be like, oh, and then that's when I'm like, oh, the pixels are gonna break if I zoom in over 50%. Where is that one? Where is that light? Oh, here it is. I forgot to make it darker, but now we're good. The skin that they used on this Miku is very pink. Very pink. Didn't realize until I like changed the color for like my base layer. And then I was like, wow. But I guess that's just kind of how color theory be working sometimes. Like it doesn't look super pink because of the colors that surround her. Now we've just got her clothes to do. I'm gonna start with the shirt. Gotta figure out what's going on over here. She's got like oops. Then it looks like she's kind of got a little but now there's also a square. But in that square, there's also something. I'm trying to like figure out what's going on, but I'm just gonna aim for getting the general shape. Sure, close enough, I think. Okay, and now I gotta do this, and that, and this. And her shoes are all sorts of colors, but I'm just gonna pick the blue. This is far too tiny to do any detailing. And then she's got dots all over. Let's do... Oops. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. Don't do the clean. And then by her hands, it is the blue. Oh, did not mean to do that. I had it on the transparency lock. Hee hee. Anyways. So I was actually just thinking about it, and like, cause in the city, like downtown, they brought out like gachapons, like actual gachapon machines. And what I didn't know that it was it's just a pop-up apparently. I thought it was gonna be there permanently, but it's just a pop-up for this month, like September. And I was like, oh shit, because I was like, oh, like it just came out, like I still have so much time at the beginning of the month when I found out. And then I was like, I was there yesterday, and I was like, oh fuck. What do you mean it's only here for like September and it's just a pop-up? If I knew that, then I would have gone earlier, because they ran out of a lot of stuff that I wanted to try. But it's okay, because I got like a couple of, like they had some cute bird ones. So it wasn't like a total L, I think, but I was still like, damn. Y'all are fast. You guys are quick with it. But I think with these things, when they're so like high in demand, everyone's gonna be real quick with it. Everyone's gonna be zooming. Okay. Let me just go back before I forget to add. Aye! Oh, okay. Okay. I'll take a second sip. Blech. Okay, there we go. I've been hydrated. What was I doing? Oh, right. So go back to the hair as well. Okay. Now I can do the shading. Yippee! You know, I was talking about how I had like noise suppression and cancellation on through OBS, and I really do hope that it works. Because I don't know. I don't know if it works, because I'm always hearing what's going on my end, and I'm like, It's working, you think? Like, have you been able to hear the click-clack of my keyboard? Whenever I'm like, very, intensely clicking undo, 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 undo. Like if I go like I'm clicking. You hear it a bit? Okay. I just know it was really intense when I first started before I set up the noise cancellation. But if it's just a bit, then like... And like you had to like really listen for it too. Kind of. Like you were listening for it. So I think it's okay. Which is good. But it's not a voice. My thing is like... Does it cancel out the voices of my family in the back sometimes? Because sometimes I hear them and they'll be loud and I'm like, I mean, I have noise cancellation on, but like... Is it really? Is it canceling the noise, or is it like detecting that, oh, it's voices? Makes me wonder. Okay, let's do screen. Trying to think if I want to add shadows anywhere else, or if I should just leave it like this. I haven't really been adding a lot of shading to like the hair outside of like just the bottom of it, so I think this Miku is done. I think she's done. I have 2 more now. I think. Yes. Rock and Steel are the last 2 that I need to do. We're getting there. I'm getting there. Oh my god. I'm like... Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to add her little stars. That's what I forgot to do. But I wanted to see if I could do it. Because the sunglasses are really in the way, but I think I would make it yellow. I think I can manage. I could just do these 2 here. Okay. Okay. So that's normal Miku. So I'll get rid of these ones. And then I'll just use the BRB screen as I set up the files for the next one. and then we should be good to go. I'll still be here. I'll just be on the BRB screen. But I'm not gonna like mute my mic or anything. Da, 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 where is my... Okay. What am I? Let's do... I'm gonna do rock. And I think I wanted to do rock with her big poofy. Big poofy. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea, to be honest, to do it with her big poofy, but like, I'm just gonna ball. Oops. And we're gonna hope for the best. Okay, so I need this and this. And I need this. Get her other artwork as well, to be honest. Just because this one is kind of like the first image is kind of small. Okay. Let's see. Let's make this. Let's save it. Rock. Cool. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's go back to... There we go. Okay. We are good to go. Let's just... So with this one, I was originally planning on you doing like the big poofy dress version rather than the like non-big poofy dress, but I don't really know how it's gonna go. I like her big poofy one more. I just don't... I'm gonna try my best. Because I don't really want it to be like crazy on the bottom. But I'm just gonna... We'll see how it goes. We're just gonna ball. I think her eyes in this one are definitely more round. So let's do like... I don't know why I keep that layer. I just... Oh no, it's actually to... I think it's to compare the thickness. That's why I always keep it. Try to compare the brush size. But yeah, this Miku is very pretty. I don't wanted to have give her like make a kind of curtsy, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, like, I'm not gonna be able to get like a super like obvious curtsy, but I can at least get like the hand placement. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. The heck? Oh, I drew the mouth way up there. I was like, huh. Still, maybe not the eyebrows. Hope. Probably should have taken a break after finishing the last one, but it is what it is. I feel like my back kind of. I feel my back kind of like, you know, doing back things when you like shrimp for too long. Speaking of like posture, I know I have like a posture check redeem. I feel like I gotta make it throw something at me though. You know what? Oh wait, I know. Okay, I know what I'm gonna make it throw at me. I'm gonna make it throw a shrimp at me. It'll be a shrimp. Genius. I fear I am a genius. Sometimes. Only sometimes. I hope I remember to add that though, because I keep saying like, oh, like there's things I want to add for like the next time I stream, and then I forget. And then I start streaming and I'm like, ah shit. I forgot I wanted to add like XYZ or whatever. Like this time, last time and this time it was the same. It was the like art showcase slideshow. I kept telling myself I want to try adding, like I want to add that. But then I just don't. I'm gonna like bring my model up a little bit because I've been like leaning back and it's making my model look really tiny. Anyways, I just forget to add it and then I'm like, ah, damn it. God damn it. Okay, let's see here. How am I gonna do this? Just because of size. Because like I usually have their legs be about like this short. But because of her dress, she's gonna be... It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive. Maybe I can like make this part a little like smaller. And then it'll be okay if her dress goes over her legs a little bit. Perhaps. Let me see. So she's on to... Oh gosh. I'm gonna decrease the amount of ruffles, unfortunately. Or like, yeah, the amount of folds. For the sake of my... For the sake of, like, for the sake of squelch. For the sake of squishy. Oops. To make that two. Oh wait. That's the only part that's like symmetrical. Or at least... He's so tall compared to the other Mikus. Oh gosh. Let me see. Maybe what I need to do is just squish down the torso. Just need to squish down the torso and bring it up. I think that'll do it, I think. And then I'll put this here, and I'll put this here. And I forgot I was gonna flip. But it's not a big deal because I can just do this. I haven't done anything that's like asymmetrical yet, so it's okay. And this hand is gonna go over. Hmm. Perhaps. I think. So, okay. Just gonna move her over here. Let's just do the hair. My fingers have started to tingle. Like my right hand. They started to tingle just a little bit. It would not be wise to continue, but I'm not known for being wise. Surely I will be okay. I mean, like, realistically, I could just finish this up tomorrow, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to just finish it up tomorrow. I want to stream something different. I'm not sure if tomorrow I plan on streaming art or a game. I'm not really sure. You know what's bad? I've listened to this like playlist so many times that I've kind of started to know what songs were coming up. Just because this is the one that I always put on when I stream art. So I'm just like, oh, this one's over. I already know what's coming next. Okay, let's see here. She's got like the fabric-y looking hair. Hang on. Actually, I think it'll be okay. I think. I hope. You gotta do it like this one. Gotta do it again on the other side. Gotta do it again. Let's see. Oops. Oops. I'm waiting for Clip to think. Okay. Okay, I have to do her little crown. I'm trying to think if it would be smarter to use the outline. I think it would be. I think it may be. So I'm gonna actually put this over. Like this, and do this. It's uneven. No, it's uneven. That's okay. I can just fix it. That's what deform is for. Yeah, there we go. Good enough, good enough. Good, good, good. Now I gotta... do that. Oh wait, no, not this one. This one. Okay. I'm done. One more. Oop. Except on this one, it looks like this side is like completely just erased. Okay, there we go. Now I have to do the rest of her. I think after I do the sketch on this one, I might end stream because I feel like I need a longer break than what I take normally when I'm streaming for amps. Or honestly, I may just have to stop now because my fingers are getting tingly, and I don't think that's a good sign, and I don't really want to make it worse. So, I think this is where I'm gonna call it, because my poor hands are kind of starting to cry out for help. And I don't really want to make things worse. So, yeah. So thank you for coming, and I will hopefully stream again tomorrow. I plan to stream again tomorrow. So yeah, thank you for coming, and goodbye.